Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we're doing part 11 of my playthrough of Grim Dawn. This is during the Fangs of the Astrakarn release. I am level 88 Warlord now. I gained a level yesterday, I think. I think it was one level I gained offline. Offline I played. I played for quite a while yesterday offline, trying out some different builds and trying out some different skills and stuff. And I changed it around a little bit, my build. So we'll try it out today and see how we do. But let's jump into it. We're playing on ultimate difficulty. And we're level 88, hardcore. This is a hardcore character as well. Hey Mobius, what's up, man? Let's jump into it. How's it going, Mobius? So I respec'd my build yesterday offline. I played for a long time, trying out different skills and stuff. And this is what I've ended up with for now. We're still using the same 4 skills, 3 skills. It's going, that's good, Mobius. But I switched to using Righteous Fervor now. I need to get back into this. Yeah, this is a fun game. I've been having a blast with it, Mobius. I've been having a really good time during my playthrough. But, I switched to using Righteous Fervor now. So we're going to be using this. Along with Retribution, and we maxed this out. I maxed it out yesterday, offline. I had to put some more points into Oathkeeper here to get all the way up here to use this. We'll try it out for a while today and we'll see how it feels. If it's not good, we might switch to something else. But I think we'll use it. And I switched to it so that I can use Retribution, which gives 9% of retaliation damage added to attack. So, it's where retaliation build now, and hopefully that'll work. And the devotion tree stays the same from where it was yesterday, offline. Actually, yeah, you think Titan Quest had an update recently, really? I haven't played Titan Quest 2 before. I think I might be waiting for it to come out into full release before I play it. That'll be a fun game to play though. And I actually also fought a Nemesis boss offline yesterday, my first one, and I got an achievement for it. And it was really tough. It was the ethereal, one of the ethereal Nemesis bosses. I don't know if there's more than one, but it almost killed me. So we're gonna have to see how this goes today, because now we are Nemesis with the ethereals. Maxed out our negative hated. We have Nemesis spawns, which is not ideal. But we also finished the campaign yesterday, the base game. And now, I think let's do these quests. Secrets of the Lost and Legion Retribution. Let's see, where is it? Secrets of the Lost. Enter the steps of torment in the Broken Hills. And banish the skeletal fiend known as the Shade of Elnadrin. Let's see, where is Shade of Elnadrin? Oh, interesting. Interesting there, Mobius. You like that game a lot? I'm not too much of a fan of early access games. Except for Enshrouded. That one was fantastic. When I started playing it with Update 8, it feels like a complete game, pretty much. I don't know if I want to do the Steps of Torment quest. Hmm. Well, I don't know if we should do it. Can you turn quests off? Can. Hmm. What is Legion Retribution? What is that one? Port Icon. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not feeling super tanky or super skilled with this new skill. These are our stats right now. Physical, internal trauma. Blitz is doing cold damage. We've already done the Steps of Torment, so I don't want to do that again right now. We'll turn that one off. And then I kind of want to do the Legion Retribution. I don't know if we can make it there. Dead Man's Gulch. Let's go take a look at that one. I don't think we have enough. I think we'll die if we stand on this stuff too long, right? I don't know how we're supposed to make it there. No, we need more health regen. Be able to make it there. Too risky. Since we're on hardcore, I don't want to risk it. So we'll turn that one off too for now. So I guess we'll go forward.
We're counting on you to find a way to Malmouth. I know you won't let us down. You will need to head north from the Burwich Estates. An ethereal barrier will block the road, but my pendant should help you get past it. Once you're in Gloomwald, head north along the road and search for a waterside lair housing the creature Carax's fowl. Slay it and claim its heart, so that you can offer it as a tribute to the witches. I suspect the Coven's refuge is somewhere on the edge of Uchtenbog, but I cannot be sure.
There's a lot to Ulgrim that you don't know about, that none of us know about. He seems more than human, and I suspect has been walking this world for a lot longer than you and I combined. He could become a devastating weapon of the Chthonians if we allow them to corrupt his mind. Maybe there's some degree of camaraderie influencing my thinking, but I do feel that he could become a threat if we leave him to be consumed by the madness of the void. Is there no other way to Malmouth? Used to be you could travel across the lake, but with the waters full of eldritch monstrosities and intact ships in short supply, you do not have the capabilities to send that many soldiers up to Malmouth via the water. Better to encounter foes on land, that we have a chance against them, to find ourselves at the mercy of whatever lurks beneath the depths of the lake. It's not a risk I'd want to take. We have to follow the roads from Burwich, or perhaps travel via Riftgate if you want to manage to secure one. I'm counting on you. Alright. So we're gonna go to, we're gonna start the first expansion, the first DLC, Ashes of Malmouth. And, okay. Let us begin. So we'll go to Burwich Estates. The Ethereals have barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. With Inquisitor Creed's pendant, you should be able to dissipate it. Urge the barrier. Brawlgar, the keeper of Burwich. Gloomwall Drift. Take heed, traveler. The Wendigo spirit is strong in these parts. The Wendigo spirit is an ancient spirit of the forest. Once fierce and noble, it has become lost to the darkness, lost even to Mogdragon. Now it only seeks to corrupt all it touches. Thank you for the warning. Beware, traveler. The lands ahead are as foul as they are deadly. The stench of Wendigo is heavy upon the air. Wendigo? The vile spirit taints the heart and corrupts the soul. None who have given in to the allure remain human for long. Where are you headed? We had thought the way north safer. We're turning back to Whitemire, and so should you. Noted. Ugdenbloom. Morgdenbloom. Nane's stash. I don't know what he's up to, but twice in the last week I've seen Nane driving a loaded wagon up the north past the old mill. These locks look like someone placed them here deliberately. This might be Nane's secret stash. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. I don't know what he's been up to, but twice in the last week I've seen Nane driving a loaded wagon up the north, just rode past the old mill, then twice returning with the wagon empty. He must be hiding something up there, and I mean to find out where. If he's made it big, I fully intend to be in on his good fortunes.
Please, just leave me alone out here.
What? Who are you? Some sort of monster in disguise? Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you. Stay back, I'm a powerful arcanist. I'm not looking for trouble. You must be Garrett. What? I mean, yes, but how did you know? Your daughter sent me to find you. Amala, oh my sweet Amala, she made it to safety then? Yes, she's fine. She's at Devil's Crossing. Prison? Well, so long as it's safe. I guess I can die in peace then. No need to be dramatic. I can get you out of here. No, I cannot bear to look her in the eye. I failed her as a father. I failed to protect her when she needed me. Leave me here. You won't be any good to her dead. I suppose that is true. We got together this far. I cannot abandon her again. I have been given a second chance. How do you plan on getting me there, though? My leg is busted. Like this. Nice.
You dare come here? More meat for the stew.
Thorn Coast, Burwich Village, Malmouth, Barrowhelm. Nice, a shrine. Let's see how much our damage goes up. 13,822. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one here. Interesting. $14,000. Not that big of a difference.
Devour your heart, you dare come here.
We left Burwich not more than a week ago. There was something wrong with that place, and there were rumors of strange goings-on around the Krieg residence. So Fraser had this crazy idea that we should leave and head north. He said there was a nice town just up the road. You should know. He lived up there less than a year ago. He said passage would be difficult, but we could make it if we stuck together. He couldn't have been more wrong. We weren't one day out of town when things started going poorly. First, Beatrix came down with a fever. Her skin went pale and her eyes glazed over. That night she started lashing out at us, shaking, vomiting, and screaming about some creature out in the woods staring back at her. The following day the same thing happened to Heinrich. With both of them sick, we were forced to travel slowly. Fraser and I towed them behind us in a makeshift sled. Too far from Burwich to turn back, but Fraser said he knew of an inn that was less than a day's travel ahead, so we continued onward. When we reached the inn, it was abandoned, and the air hung heavy with the scent of death, but we were desperate and in need of shelter, so we stayed there nonetheless. That night was when the noises started. Fraser said he didn't hear none of it, but I could make it out loud and clear. It sounded like an animal growling and moving about just outside the inn. As the night wore on, the noises became louder and louder, and I began to question my sanity. Fraser insisted that it was nothing, but I could swear they were right outside. When dawn came, I didn't want to move, but Fraser forced me out of the inn. He said we had to continue or we wouldn't make it to safety, so we began pulling the sled north along the overgrown road. As we moved, I could hear it following us, its footsteps among... Okay, whatever. That's way too long. Cellar door. Overgrown cellar. Whoa. He healed. Oh. Rid can of 50,000 monsters. Just got that achievement. Why is why are they healing? What's healing them?
More meat for the stew.
Gloomwall Crossing Rift. We can't go this way. Trees blocking it. Desperate measures. Slay Carax's foul and take its heart. Den of Caraxus. What are my resistances at? Okay, fire, cold, and lightning are overcapped. Poison and acid is overcapped. Piercing is not. Bleeding is not. Vitality is definitely not. Aether is not. Chaos is not. Okay, we need a lot more resistances. There's Caraxus. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Ugdenbog. Oven's Refuge Rift. Go back to Devil's Crossing real quick.
I am relieved that my father made it safely.
He was a bit shaken up, but still alive.
We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey to keep up our strength. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Okay, guys, I have to take a break real quick. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Find it useful. Tonic of reshaping fills you with an uncomfortable warmth as your entire body seemingly reshapes itself. Used to reset your attributes. Okay. Anything I should know about the road up to Malmouth? The Aether fire was spreading rapidly, so I'm not sure there's even a way up to Malmouth anymore. Before you can worry about endless fields of fire, you'll have to make it through the wilderness in Gloomwald and Ogdenbog, and that's not much better. Mushrooms there are toxic. Some even release caustic spores when you get near. The animals are ruthless, but the cannibals, knowing that they were once people, makes it so much worse. I never thought I'd have to kill people. I still feel their blood on my hands. Can you tell me about Malmouth? Where I grew up, really, it was the only home I've ever known. The day it all started, my mom never came home from the market. Father was the only other family I had in the city, so I sought him out to look for her. But when the whole city erupted into chaos, we knew that she wasn't ever coming home. Most everyone was butchered in the first conflicts. Some of us gathered in the sewers in hopes of fighting back, but it was all futile. The Ethereals let us think we stood a chance. In truth, they were just harvesting us for their grotesque creations. A group of us had enough of the horror, so we made a plan to escape. Only I made it to Devil's Crossing. Anything you can tell me about the Ethereals over in Malmouth? At first, it was much like here, the dead rising with that eerie aether glow. Then the mutations started rising from the depths of the city, each more grotesque and twisted than the last, as if they were experimenting on the bodies of the fallen. What remains of one of their latest creations awaits here. Yeah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, let's see what we got. Plus 1680 health. And chaos resistance. And a bunch of vitality resistance. And attack damage converted to health. Maybe we'll keep the shield. We'll lose a bit of health. These might actually be better shoulders. Requires level 94. All this stuff requires level 94. Interesting. I like these boots too.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Excuse me, but I'm quite busy. Are you in charge around here? Certainly not. Speak to Sister Garadia before somebody mistakes you for a ghoul. Well, leave me to my work. What are you working on? I'm sorry, is this sharing hour or leave me to my work? Be on my way.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Please, stranger, leave me to my thoughts. I'll be on my way then. Hope you're not planning to stay here, stranger, and what if I am? No harm will come to you here so long as you do not seek it. But the Coven has no place for you, stranger. Fair enough. Hey there, you look like a tough one. Nice to see a fellow man of action out here. What does that mean? Well, my sisters don't have a lot of respect for those of us who abstain from the arcane in favor of getting into the thick of it and coated in blood. I say a little magic is a good thing, but when it comes down to it, nothing beats a big stick or a sharp blade. I'm friendlier than others I've spoken to. I don't immediately assume every stranger is an enemy, though a healthy bit of skepticism helps these days. Don't mistake my demeanor for softness, though. Touch Garadia and you're a dead man. Fair enough.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place.
Perhaps the heart of Caraxes will change your mind.
Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge?
I must find a way to Malmouth and find a lost friend.
If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened?
His name was Ulgrim. He was taken by the Void in battle.
Ulgrim, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both human predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
Very well, what do you require?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdenbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there.
What does this village have to do with
I
you?
care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdenbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ulgrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
We have a deal. Tonic of Clarity. Reset devotion points. Hello, friend of the Coven. You strike me as one that has gained an appreciation or two for a well-timed tincture. Take this wondrous cauldron, for example. It has the potential to make sorcerers quake and turn kings to blabbering fools. All it takes is the correct mix and ratios of the right ingredients. Even the flask itself can be used to alter the properties of the final concoction. Can I make use of it? You? Well, sure, I suppose I don't see why not. Just one thing before we get started, and perhaps you can help me with it. A little quid pro quo, eh? What do you need? This cauldron has seen much use, and its properties have eroded over the years. I need to reapply its coating, and for that I need to make a salve. The recipe is simple. The materials perhaps not so much. First I will need some Ugden bloom. That you can find growing anywhere in the swamp, but the resin I require will be more difficult to procure. Are you familiar with Silvaria? The rampaging growth has spread its roots across Ugdenbog. Some say it can no longer be killed, merely pruned. To acquire Silvaran resin, you will need to find the cave in central Ugdenbog, within which sprouts the core of the creature. I do not require much, just a few drops, but for that you will have to contend with the monstrous vine itself. I'll get what you need. We meet again, friend. I must admit, I had some reservations regarding your unusual state of mind, but you have proven to be understanding of human plights, even compassionate. My sisters will breathe easier knowing that you are willing to see past our crafts of the people we are, and I will make sure they hear of it. Do not worry, I will not speak of your origins to the others. Even though they endured prejudice in the Empire, they are not entirely free of it themselves. Oh, I think this is the woman that we cut down when they were going to burn her. And we saved her. That's humanity for you, I suppose. How did you make it all the way here from Bloodgrove? It wasn't simple, I can tell you that. After Malustria's calls became more frequent, I set out east towards the lake. I traveled part of the way by boat. That dingy thing did not last long in the turbulent waters. I found myself off the coast of Whitemire, nearly drowned. Thankfully, a couple of rovers found me before the Slith did. With their help, I recovered quickly and made my way up here. Is Malostria called to you? Yes, she is a powerful psychic and nearly burnt at the stake herself for her ability to tap into the Aether. Magnified by the powers of the other witches, Malostria called out to anyone with a gift who might hear. The lucky few who interpreted her summons and survived the journey are here. Fascinating.
I can smell the questions upon you.
One comes before us who is not ready. Perhaps another day shall rise upon which he will understand. You pester me, marked one, be gone. Okay then. Greetings, outsider. I am told that you are heading into Ugdenbog. Brave of you. I was wondering if you could assist us in an important matter while you were out there. What did you have in mind? Matron Malostria has been reaching out across Cairn, calling witches to gather here in relative safety. Once they arrive, their survival becomes my responsibility. Until they get accustomed to life in Ugdenbog. Most of those that Malostria was able to commune with have arrived, except for a few stragglers. It has been some time, though, and we suspect that something has happened to our future sisters. If you find yourself out in the Ugdenbog, please look around. See if any of them have gotten lost, or worse, captured by the roaming cannibals. Even though they are not yet under my care, I feel a certain responsibility to their well-being, but I cannot simply leave the refuge. If you do this for me, I will see to it that you are aptly rewarded with some of our supplies. I will find the missing sisters. Ah, the traveler, your reputation precedes you. My reputation? Yes, the threads bring word of your deeds in Devil's Crossing and beyond. But be careful that you are not caught in the spider's grasp. What does that mean? Fair warning, all that is done here is seen and heard. You would be wise to tread carefully. Thank you for the warning, I think.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
This guy starts the second DLC, which we're not going to be doing yet. Still on the first one here. We just started today. What's this up here? Spirit guide. Oh.
What troubles you?
Okay.
Safe journey.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
What does the foul wind bring us this day? I believe you were just leaving.
Goodbye. Okay, let's keep going.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
Avatar of Mogdragon. Greetings, mortal. Your efforts to restore my shrine in Astrakarn have convinced me that you are the one I need. Will you assist me in an urgent matter threatening this region? What do you ask of me? With my attention turned elsewhere, I must turn to you to assist me in cleansing a once sacred place. Savage wilderness of the ancient grove is dear to me, but with the recent calamity it has become corrupted by the very forces you battle against. Ethereal and chthonic taint now threatens to overwhelm the fragile ecosystem within and spill forth into the surrounding environment. Deep within the grove, in the heart of the forest, the once proud guardian has fallen to the infestation. Should it escape the confines of the grove, it could wreak unimaginable destruction upon your people. Though it pains me to say it, it falls to you to enter the grove and dispatch this once magnificent creature. Will you deal with this threat? I'll deal with your problem. Skeleton key. Okay, this is a... I think this is a, let's see, Ancient Grove, Grim Dawn. The challenge dungeon. We'll save that for some other time once we hit level 100. Level up. Level 89. Essence of Udenbog. Oh, let's go inside this cave. Almost missed it. Dwelling entrance. Noxia's Den. And here. Is this a boss? Yep. A shrine. There's a shrine there. The path beyond is blocked by rubble. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. Take 3 dynamite to clear a path. Hold on, let's explore over here first. Regenerator. Oh. Bloodied crystal. This must lead to the ancient grove. No, it doesn't, actually. The ancient grove is the other place. Over here. See what's over here. Treacherous domain. Their cooldowns are reduced. Attack speed and bleeding damage for monsters, and pierce damage. Restore 55 devotion points. Just got the achievement. And here. Den of the Ancient. Like a boss. Oh, geez. I don't think I can take this guy. Holy moly. Maybe I can. Maybe not. Oh. Oh my gosh. Got him. Ooh. Lake Craval. Holy moly. Oh, that was tough. Oh, we did it. Whisper of Secrets. Laria's den entrance.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
What are you doing here? It's none of your concern. Fine. Help, please. You have to get us out of here before those things come back. I've been looking for you. The Coven sent me. Less the 3, someone came. These fiends set a trap for us like we were animals. They appear to be eating people. This cage was tighter before you got here. I can open a rift and send you to the refuge. Please, whatever it takes, just get us out of here. Here you go. Cave entrance. Undergrowth, dangerous domain. Max speed and bleeding damage. Okay. Actually. Boss. Varia, Queen of the Undergrowth. Play Silvaria and the Undergrowth on ultimate difficulty. Hey, user. Oh, loving the stream. I've been watching you since day one. I love, by the way. Is your game zoomed in or am I tripping? It might be zoomed in. I'm not sure. I think it might be because I set the settings to, UI scale. Maxed it out. So let's just see if we do this. Actually, I don't know. That looks about the same, doesn't it? But I can't see this thing at all. I think it's about the same, their user. Home Rift. Okay, let's go explore this other area. Maybe it's on scroll wheel? No, this is zoomed in. This is zoomed out all the way. On scroll wheel. What is here? Is this the... Tomb of Udal? Hey, thanks. Wishing my hardcore character the best of luck. Thanks. Yeah, we're still alive. We're gonna hit level 90. And we finished the base game. And now we're doing the first DLC. And this is my first time doing this, any of the DLCs. So this is my first time doing the DLC. So it's pretty fun. West. Ugdal. Madness, it cannot be. A living thing I sense, and yet been so long, so long. How can I know what is real and what is not if I cannot feel? Leave me, lest I grow tired of this torture. Are you trapped here? Were I to be set free, what a forlorn dream. Bound to these stones for eternity, I will find no rest in the great darkness beyond the veil. But you, if you are real, you are not as I am. You can leave, you can touch, you can fight. Please, mortal, with a powerful enough soul as a vector, I may be able to pierce through the veil and pass on from this torment. No need to slaughter the innocent. Bring me the twisted spirit of a most ancient and powerful Wendigo. How were you trapped here? Many moons, Arcovia, necromancer. Oh, I see. Rage, revenge. I actually have a Wendigo spirit already. In all the centuries, I never thought I would leave this place. Forever bound to these stones, the seclusion was driving me to madness. I thank you, human, for seeing through the madness and giving me a chance at peace. I offer you this strange text as thanks. I know not the words, but they seem to be bound to the enemies with which you battle. Farewell, human. Rest in peace, Ugdal. Nice, we freed him. Vengeful Wraith. Alright, let's go make one of those.
What brings you to my forge? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
There's a lot of resistances. And more health. We'll take that. Before we go this way, let's go to Barrowhome. Nice and sunny here. Look, we don't want any troublemakers around here. I have no intention of causing any trouble. Maybe, but I'll still be keeping an eye on you. If I do decide to cause trouble, you'll be the first to know. Well, this city looks like it's untouched. This little town. Ah, the newcomer. A fresh face is always welcome in Barrowhome. But what desire is it that brings you all the way out here? What can you tell me about Barrowhome? As much as any, I suspect I've been here my entire life. This place is my home, always has been. I couldn't leave it if I wanted to. But there isn't much of interest that happens out in the bog, if you can believe it. Things got exciting briefly when Score of Egdenor showed up some years back. Since then, things have been good for our little town. Scorv just showed up? I couldn't tell you how long it's been, but some time ago Scorv arrived here from beyond the bog. It was a desperate time for us. Too many mouths to feed and too little food to go around. Scorv was a charmer. Everyone took to him right away. And who could blame us? He was a problem solver. He generously stayed in Barrowhome and showed us what to do to survive. He promised us a better life. Better yet, he delivered upon that promise. Where can I find the person in charge? You'll be looking for Score of Egdenor then. He should be somewhere about town. I'm sure he'll be interested to meet you. You don't get visitors out here very often. Thanks, I'll go find him. A bowl of stew sounds good. Thanks, I'll be going now. Something about this recipe seems strange. Decent cut of meat is a rare sight these days. It is imperative that we treat every opportunity to feast upon a fresh kill with great reverence. While I found cuts from our recent quarries to be a bit tough and lean, they are not entirely unpleasant, much like a freshly slaughtered deer. And while I initially found the taste nauseating, I've become increasingly fond of its delicate layers and nuances. As one of the favorite among Scorv's company, I've generally had my pick of the best cuts, so I always enthusiastically go for a butchered portion of leg or upper arm. I ask to leave the bone in, as it really seals in the flavor and keeps the meat juicy after cooking. Nevertheless, my recent experimentations reveal that a shorter cooking time is by far the most satisfying. With the addition of some finely chopped black onions and a gentle sprinkling of whitemire herbs seared alongside the meat, the still bloody cuts make for an exquisite experience that is the envy of everyone in Barrowhome. The critical trick is to sear it on the outside while leaving the inside still dripping with juices. Scorv himself said that my inspiration would cure even a ravaging hunter, but I know he just says this to keep up our spirits. I'm not worthy of such praise. Are these guys cannibals? Did I just eat human meat?
Welcome to Barrowhome, traveler.
I found this recipe written by you. Oh, that old thing. I love coming up with new ways to prepare meat. Lately I've been experimenting with serving it more raw, more off the bone. If you'll stay with us, I'd love to serve you sometime. Why, thank you. We try to keep some normalcy in our lives despite all the tragedy. Thank you. these trying times, I often find myself in prayer. My mind fills with questions for which there cannot be answers, or if there are, could we truly be meant to know them? Gods work in mysterious ways. Our patron gives and takes, but I believe he is generous to those who follow without question. And I now understand the necessities of our existence, that our choices have consequences, and that we must bow our heads in reverence for all that we had been given. We can never forget that without him we would be as nothing. Our homes would be consumed by the waters of the bog, and our people devoured by the Wendigos that had succumbed to madness. From them we must take example, for disobedience breeds death, and we must remain resolute in our commitment. Hey, good morning, Valiant. You hear some unsettling sounds from the basement. This place seems a little bit off. I think they might be cannibals.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for a bit if you need a rest.
There's something fishy happening here, and I know it.
I don't know what you are implying, but my patience is wearing thin, as is your welcome. Can we discuss matters with a degree of civility? Or must we resort to other means? Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for a bit if you need a rest.
I'm looking for the Ugdenbog fetish.
Cutting right through the formalities, then. And if it so happens that we have in our possession this thing you seek, why should we just hand it over? I'm afraid if you want something from us, then we are gonna need something from you.
Why do you need it?
Why do you? Oh, but frankly, it comes down to reality. We live in a cruel world where many simply take what they want without any consideration for others. I see this as an opportunity for us to work together. A mutual gain.
Sure, let's help each other out.
I'm glad you agree. It's true, we do have this relic, and it can be yours in exchange for some trivial assistance. Things I'm sure you will have no trouble undertaking. Speak to my friends Tybald and Jordith, and once I've heard back from them, I shall give you what you seek.
I will speak to them. Too bad Scorv said you are to be left alive. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little bit fishy for sure. You look like you could at least put up a fight before I gutted you. Scorv Egner said I should help you. Scorv must see something in you I don't, but very well. This is a harmless task that I have for you, though I cannot guarantee your safety. What do you need? Surrounding the village there are 6 warding totems that have been crafted by a shaman many years ago. We owe much of Bearhome's survival and beauty to the protection those totems afforded us. However, 3 of them have recently been damaged, and we are now risking the bog overtaking what remains of our home. If you wish to help us, then please step out into Ugden Bog, on the outskirts of Bearhome, and restore the totems that had fallen. Do this first, and I'm certain Scarf will give you whatever you want in exchange. Oh good, a normal quest, yeah.
Traveler.
I'm told that you and Scorv have come to an agreement. Rather unusual, but I'm happy to serve as he wishes. Scorv said you need some help? Why yes, there's a small matter of growing our numbers. Otherwise we may not be able to sustain ourselves. Travelers around these parts are rare nowadays, made all the worse by the spreading Aether fire to the north. But another obstacle is the rampaging cannibals in the northern Ugden Bog. Please do us this favor. Seek out the camps of these bloodthirsty fiends and rescue any survivors still drawing breath. Sure, I'll rescue those people. This appears to be one of the wards originally created by the denizens of Ugden Bog, but it has since faded. Restoring it should not be too difficult to reactivate the ward. I'm pretty sure these people are cannibals. Yeah. Have mercy, help us escape. You'll be okay. I come from Barrowhome nearby. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, stranger. I can get you there via Riftgate. A what? No, that's not going to work. We're not getting out of one fire to jump into another. I promise you, it's much safer than traversing the bog. Marine hesitates. All right. Anything to be anywhere but here. I'll see you in Barrowhorn. Mine entrance. Barrowhome Mine. Okay. All right, we got an upgrade. Finally, nice. Upgrade for our weapon. Axe and Shade. Oh. By the gods, they're eating people. It'll be okay, I come from Barrowhome nearby. There's a settlement in this hellhole? You know what, I don't care where we go at this point, just please get us out of here. I can get you there via Riftgate. Yes, fine, whatever, just get us to safety. I'll see you in Barrowhome. Level up, level 90. Hype, says Valiant. Thank you, Valiant. This appears to be one of the wards originally created by the denizens of Ogdenbog, but it has since faded. Restoring it should not be too difficult. Reactivate the ward. Where's this go? Altar of Ratosh. Yeah, we don't want to go there yet. Restoring it, reactivate the ward. I see that the warding area surrounding Barrowhome appears to have been restored. You're good for something. I'll go ahead and give Score the word that you can be trusted. Seems we won't be spilling your blood today. Maybe you can make yourself useful once more. Sure, what is it? There's a matter of blood and carnage that awaits us. But Score will not let me leave the village unguarded, so it falls to you. Just to the east, there is an old mine that had provided jobs for the people of Barrowhome for generations. Its resources are now mostly dried up, but we've since used the abandoned tunnels to store emergency supplies. It seems something has broken through the sealed entrance, and is now wreaking havoc on our food stores. We cannot allow this to happen. Go into the mine to the east of Barrowholm and exterminate whatever vermin had found their way inside, and I shall see some of our supplies are shared with you. I've already dealt with your pests. Really, you're quite the eager butcher. I like that. I'm starting to see why Scorv kept you around. Here, these materials should prove useful to you. You should feel fortunate. It's not exactly easy to scrounge up that much scrap in a bog. Thank you.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
The travelers you rescued arrived just before you returned. I must thank you for your aid. Seems it was not going to be long before they became food for those savages. They will be much better suited here. Seemed like the right thing to do. The Great One will take note of what you did this day, I'm sure of it. I'll let Scorv know that you've done us all a great service. Great, where are the survivors? They were so terrified, those poor things. We took them inside the cellars to get some fresh clothes, feed them a bowl of orange soup, and get them rested for tomorrow. I see.
I am so pleased that we could come to an understanding here, rather than resorting to needless bickering. As promised, my stash is open to you. You're welcome to take the finish.
Did I miss a quest?
I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been mingling among our people and finding a place for yourself in our little society outsider. However, not all are as willing to accept our master's visions for this region as you are.
Your master?
Yes, our protector, our guiding star through the tumultuous chaos. Once we were lost and dying. The bog threatened to consume us, but the Wendigo spirit showed us another way.
A Wendigo spirit?
The Wendigo spirit is ancient manifestation of life itself. It has protected us for generations, all for a little harmless worship.
Harmless? Like those things attacking me out there?
The uglier side of things, yes. But do not take the flesh-crazed as representation of the greater picture. They are but a symptom of a world that is sick. We are the true chosen of Ravager. We have been uplifted, as can you be.
What was the problem?
Had, tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches. But so long as we stayed to our sides of the bog, we generally had no issues. In many ways, we are just as much outcasts as they are. And so we've had somewhat of a mutual understanding. But there is one among them, known as Laria the Hexer, who does not respect our little truce. Unlike her sisters, she lives within Ugden Bog itself, and from it she weaves eldritch magic in order to subdue our master's plans. In fact, it was her who damaged our totems. High time her meddling is ended. Find the den of this witch, and deal with her for good. Yes, our protector, our guiding star through the
Interesting. I don't know about this. I'm gonna look it up. Should I help Barrowholm? Grim Dawn. Well, they say to do it. Coven isn't affected by that choice. They're cannibals, okay. I thought they were cannibals. Alright, well. For the sake of loot, we're gonna side with them.
I am thoroughly pleased that we've always had,
Now, where was Laria? There.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
I'm here to warn you about the Wendigo cult. Warn me, I'm keenly aware of the dangers of thwarting their plans. What's changed? They wanted me to murder you, but I cannot. That is certainly a relief, though knowing now that the Wendigo fanatics are out to get me does not bode well for my efforts here. Perhaps it is best if I avoid any confrontations for a while, lay low. I do not know why you are working with them, but you came to warn me, so I suppose I won't ask. Please tell whoever sent you that I am dead. I will make sure that I am not found. Stay safe. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will leave here as soon as I've gathered a few things. Where will you go? I may return to the Coven, though I'm not all that welcome there after my little outburst regarding Barrowhome. I may head further east, away from all this. What were you doing here? It's no secret that the Wendigo spirit is a malevolent being, and it seems to have found our new allies within the people of Barrowhome. While my sisters in the Coven are sitting idly by as this unfolds, I refuse to. So I set out on my own and began to sabotage Barrowhome's sorcery. It was paltry things at first, but they seemed to be building up to something big, so I was going to step up my efforts. I suppose that is why you were sent here. Take my advice. Stay as far away from those people as you can. I'll consider it.
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and we shall feast upon flesh.
Good.
Today is a glorious day for us all.
Blood shall spill, and the Great One shall feast. We're all but servants before him.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
With the new
Time for
outfits.
deceptions is over. Today we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit and prepare for his glorious return.
Yes, I took care of her for good.
So you did then. A Ravager will be interested to hear of this.
Is there anything else you need?
While the Ethereals and Chthonians are both our enemies, none discuss the Great One as the Chthonians do. Slaughter them by the hundreds, and you shall earn the favor of Ravager. Ravager will be pleased with all of your assistance, outsider, but there is always more you could do.
What can I do to earn your trust?
Ethereals and Chthonians.
Okay. What's our status with them? Barrowhome, we are friendly. Where is their quartermaster? In here? Yep.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, don't sell it.
See you around.
Seal of Blight. Acid, vitality, poison. Acid and vitality damage. Mythical Alchemist belt. View of Annihilation. What do they sell?
See what's left of my wares.
Wendigo fur, that's nice for my build.
see you around.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. It's been 3 hours, 15 minutes. I'll take a break for about 4 minutes. I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, we've got a bunch of quests to turn in. A pungent smell is upon the air. You found the resin, didn't you? Here's everything you needed. Yes, this is everything. There will be no time at all before the cauldron is ready for a new concoction. I'm eager to get started. Unlocks Menorus. 33% of current health gained is damage absorption. That's interesting. New potion modifier unlocked. Potion modifier? You're welcome to use the cauldron. Just don't make anything too volatile. What can I use in the cauldron? There are many techniques to brewing potions, many lost to the ages. Potion brewing is immensely versatile and limited only by your desire to experiment. Remember, even the vial itself can alter the final results. What is the skill recharge on this? 12-second skill recharge. .33% of current health gained is damage absorption. Okay. Cool. We just upgraded our potion quite a bit. Can we upgrade the other one?
See anything you like?
We can't use this yet. Not till level 94. Ah. Oh well.
Iron well spent. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Seems that we owe you a debt of gratitude. The sisters you found while out in Ugdenbog have all returned safely thanks to you. You're welcome. They've already suffered under the Empire. They deserve a better life. Getting devoured by those beasts would have been a cruel end. Thank you, and here, my end of the deal as promised. Glad they are safe now.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bargain?
Here it is, as
You
promised.
chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. Now, for our end of the deal.
What do we do next?
In now forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdenbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest.
How will this help me?
The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, though not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdenbog, beyond Barrowholm. I wish you luck.
You say that you no longer use this altar. Why?
That is a tale steeped in myths and legends. But I suppose we learned the hard way to steer clear of the dark promises of that altar. No sister dares approach it. You may not like what I offer, but I assure you, there is no other way.
I guess this is the best we've got.
Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another.
What did you have in mind?
Ever since the Ugdenbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. To put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course, we will require some more exotic ingredients. First, we require venom gaze bile from the basilisks in Ugdenbog. Only the mature ones will do, as the venom must be extra potent. Secondly, and this one may prove to be a bit of a risk, is the horn from a leaf mane alpha. Those brutes are fiercely territorial, so be careful. Lastly, we will require a rare herb known as the Ugdenbloom. You may find it growing out in the bog, but sometimes they grow atop Ugdenbog golems. Will you do this for us?
Will these suffice?
Yes. Perfect. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But though we now have the materials we need, there is a threat that not even our wards will be able to protect us from. Care to assist us?
Go on.
Deep beneath Ugdenbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the Undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those caverns. It grew to become a massive creature known as Silvaria. She has become twisted and rotten after all these years. Her black roots spread out across the undergrowth, breaching the surface and marring the land. It is only a matter of time before she reaches the Coven. She must be pruned and new plant life be allowed to thrive within Ugdenbog. Find the entrance to the undergrowth up in Ugdenbog and deal with this threat.
I've already dealt with the aberration.
Good. Perhaps in time new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. In fact, she has been inquiring about you. You should speak to her when you get an opportunity.
Where's Matron Malostria?
You'll find her below us, at the center of the refuge. She is usually tending to the ritual circle we will need to restore our wards.
Thank you.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, are you prepared to do what must be done?
Let's find out.
At least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdenbog. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulations of the Wendigo. All attempts at reasoning with her have failed. Only one option remains. Seek out Janaxia's hut, hidden underneath one of the great trees of Ugdenbog, and eliminate her.
I've already dealt with this traitor.
It appears Goradia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return.
Is there anything else?
Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards. But are you prepared for what that entails?
What must I do?
Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenborg itself, the Coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies toward the focal point, the rune circle you see before me. With the destruction of the fetish, the circles have become unstable, turning into unintentional spirit traps. If we are to recreate the warding ritual our sisters used decades ago to protect this place, then we must cleanse the circles. That is where you come in. My magic will protect you against the fiends, but you will be the one to banish them forever. Are you prepared?
I will restore the wards. Where is this? Is this all the DLC? No, there's 3 DLCs, right, Valiant? This is the first one, Ashes of Malmuth. And we started here in Burwich Village, and we went up to Gloomwald. We've been heading up this way. We just got to Barrowhome here, and there's more here up here. This is Malmuth, all the way up here. Oh, okay, that's why this looks familiar. Yeah, I've never played the DLC myself there, Valiant. So, this is my first experience with it. Looks like it keeps going up here. Looks like this is the Wendigo thing. The Altar of Ratosh. Not the Wendigo, the Altar of Ratosh here. But where is the quest for this? Seek out the circles of power in Ugdenborg near the Coven's refuge. Eastern, Northern, and Western Circle. Well, let's see. Here's one. There's the Northern. There's the Eastern. Maybe it's down here. Hmm. Maybe it's on the other side? Here, yep.
Have you purged the circles of power?
It is done.
Good.
Leveled up.
I can already feel power gathering within the ritual circle. Soon we shall recreate the
Galvin
ritual
key.
at this site.
How can I help?
As much as you have done here, I'm not sure I can entrust you with overseeing the final stages. This is a matter for only the most trusted members of the Coven. Don't take this personally.
Very well. Well, we became respected with them.
See anything you like?
So... get these blueprints. What blueprints are they? Spectre. Gluttony. Hysteria. Fortitude. Fortitude. I think we need this one to create another relic. To create Citadel. And Fervor.
See you around.
No, we don't need that one. Alright.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay, we've got 3 points. Okay, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. Check out our loot. See what we've got.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Might end up being an upgrade. No, don't sell that.
Iron well spent.
All this stuff requires level 94.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you. Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Essence of Ugdenbog. Have we already done the quest for that? Oh, introduced in the Fangs Vasterkarn. We need 2 of them. Okay. Oh, we'll get rid of this and get rid of that. Not until the Fangs Vasterkarn DLC though, which won't be for a while.
Got any more scrap metal? If you find any blueprints, bring them back in.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me, promise.
Be right back. Got myself a little snack. Bounce breaks. Eat this real quick. Cheese and cranberries and cashew nuts. That's good. Thank you, Mom. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, hold on. I think we can do a small upgrade.
give you a good price on what I've got left. I ain't well spent. I do the best I can with what I've got.
Need Ugden bloom, a lot of it. Seal of Blades. This is pretty cool. I need to farm a lot of Ugden bloom. Oh, random monk, but happy to see your coughing went away. Thanks, Valiant. Yeah, you know what happened is I stopped using cannabis about, I guess, let's see, I'm keeping track of it. Today is day 27. I think. Day 27 without cannabis, I think it is. No, today's day 28. Day 28 without using cannabis. And that You know, what was happening is when I used it, I was coughing a lot, you know, because I was vaping it a lot. So my coughing kind of stopped when I stopped vaping the cannabis, the weed, the marijuana. So now it's, my coughing is pretty much gone. And I'm sleeping better too, actually, except for the very wild dreams I've been having lately. But yeah, thanks, Valiant. Yeah, it's good.
Go on now.
I don't know, I might go back to it. It's been a long break now. But I'm enjoying it without the coughing for sure. My coughing has stopped pretty much, which is very nice. Thanks, Valiant. I appreciate that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So we can create a lot of stuff here. What is my movement speed at? %4 over the maximum.
Give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. Got any more scrap metal? Can't make mutated scales yet? Let's see. Best way to get Uden Bloom trimmed on. Looks like the area I was just in is the best place for it. See anything you like? give you a good price of what I've got left. Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, well, we'll farm some Ogden Bloom a little bit later on.
Don't get killed out there.
Kind of want to farm some now, but I think we'll wait. Okay, let's keep going forward now. I'm looking at routes here. There's a farming routes, farming guides compilation. It has all the farming stuff. try following this route real quick. Let's see if we can get some moved in bloom. There's one. These things, rotting stump. Ugden bloom, alright. Then we go up here. There's an Ugden bloom. Here's another rotting stump. Here's another rotting stump. There's another rotting stump. Okay, and then we go up here. There's another rotting stump. Nope. Here's one. No in bloom. There's another in bloom. There should be a stump here. There. Nope. Holy moly. What a mace. Yeah, let's try that again. Here's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Ooh, there's two of them. How many did we get? We have 10. Do one more run. Another. don't see it. Where's the Okay, that's enough, I guess. I'll have to do some more farming for those later. Titan plating. Ooh. requires a lot of Ugden bloom.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, this is an upgrade when we hit level 94.
Iron well spent.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
want scrap metal? Don't get killed out there.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
What brings you to my forge?
Whoops. Made the wrong type of stone. I'll save this. I won't craft anything until I hit 94 and redo my gear. Hopefully we don't die before then. Okay guys, I'm going to take a break real quick for about 3 minutes. Then when I come back, we will progress forward with the story. And we will go... this way. Okay, I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Gifts of the gods. We thought ourselves wise, masters of this craft. But arrogance often precedes tragedy. With the altar of Ratosh, we transcended the rudimentary spellcrafting of our predecessors. We made ourselves younger, stronger, more powerful. All that paled in comparison to the full potential of the altar. We reached beyond the mortal realm, binding spirits to our will and forcing them to divulge ancient secrets. But even that was not enough. We needed more, and we knew just where to find it, the Eldritch Realm. The Eldritch Realm is a strange reality, where the laws of the physical realm do not fully apply and magic runs rampant. Creatures within it are animal-like, and yet not. Some are capable of rudimentary magic. Some even speak in tongues we cannot fathom, but to us it was the source of our great magic. To tap into this realm would mean powers beyond imagining, but such arrogant pursuits do not go without notice. Okay. You're reading this? Heed our warning. Turn back and leave this haunted place behind. Scour it from your memories, lest the gods return, their wrath unspent. This must be the altar Garadius spoke of. It emanates with dark power. The veil between realities truly is thinned here. Pilgrim's keepsake. You should be able to use the altar's power to determine his location within the void. Passage to the void has been opened. Void's Edge. Find Ulgrim at the Void's Edge. I don't like the zone. I can barely see anything. Like this might be a boss. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a boss. Okay, this guy's a little bit tougher. Got him. Defeat Ezekiel, progenitor of darkness at the void's edge. An achievement. Ooh. Hey, you Ulgrim? It is.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired. Too tired.
Ulgrim, what happened to you?
An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however.
Logarian did that to you?
I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees.
Was dead for good?
I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down?
Snap out of it, Ulgrim.
My Emperor, your son, lives. I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location, of which only I know. Your line will live on, beyond this tragedy. I swear it.
You have to listen to me, you're in trouble.
She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grand Inquisitor's wife once? She was a plump one, but feisty.
Ulgrim, you're in the void.
Void? That's ridiculous. Nothing living survives in the void. Are you an agent of Cthon, here to lure me into a trap? I'll have you know I am well experienced in the art of murder.
I'm your friend, I'm here to help you.
Yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out?
We'll take the void to Malmouth.
To Malmouth? Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it.
We're cut off by aether fire. The only way is through the void.
I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you'll need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know there's plenty of those here.
I'll find us a way out.
I had lost all hope of ever seeing the sun again. Your arrival changed all that. Let's see if we can make it out of here together.
After you defeated the Ligorian, it was forced back into the pit it spawned from right where it had sent me. I was not about to lie down and die, so the Ligorian and I had ourselves a final duel. It took all I had in me, and my arms seen better days. But I dare say the fiend is finally gone for good. And unless perhaps there's a worse hell than this waiting it. Leveled up, level 92. 2 more levels to go. And then we can equip some better armor and gear. We managed to escape the void and entered the outskirts of Malmouth.
It's good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it.
We have to keep moving.
Right, of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into ethereal territory?
A survivor from Malmouth warned us of something awful.
Oh, great. While the unpleasantness in the void is behind us, it seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I've last seen it.
You know this place?
To the north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthulhu is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control over the city outskirts. I'm afraid I see no choice but to wade into that battlefield and carve a path to the city gates. With the ethereals entrenched here, I am certain there's another rift gate around. Find it, secure it, and I will join you.
I'm on it, right here. Lone Watch. Cinder Wastes. This is a little bit tough. Hold on there, Valiant. Been doing squats nearly all day, every day since you work from home. What a difference. Nice, Valiant. Exercising. That's good, man. Hold on, I'm going to turn on the air conditioning. Be right back. Okay. Holy moly. Level 100. Got him. Oh, nice. Thanks, Valiant. Another boss. Andragos. Healed? He's healing. I don't know if I can kill him. Maybe I can kill these minions first. No, he's healing. This guy, maybe. He healed him to full. They're healing. Minions are healing him. I don't think I can kill these minions. Maybe I can. Oh, they healed. Oh my gosh, the healing. Okay, that's one minion down. Blitz is knocking him down so he can't heal. Okay, now for you, Bandragos. Hey, OBS. Oh. Ooh, that was a tough one. There's more? What? I don't know what you're doing here, but you need to leave now. It approaches. What's happening? Luno Valgoth, the Steward of Darkness, our tormentor. Leave now or join our fate. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh, not too bad. Finally, a relic with Oathkeeper on it. By the gods, I thought you were doomed and you just destroyed that creature. Please spare us this torment. Let us out. Aren't you bloodsworn? Why should I help you? I understand that the cult has caused much harm across Cairn in recent months. You have to understand, we were desperate. We joined the cult because it offered safety, not because we believed in all this blood and Cathan madness. We were not even involved with the necropolis. You have to believe me, I beg you. Destroy that ruined crystal nearby and let us out. I swear we'll burn these robes and try to do something worthwhile with our second chance. Assuming we even make it out of the void alive. Right, I will help you. Gods bless you for your mercy. I cannot imagine what horrors awaited us still. We're getting out of here as soon as we get our bearings, if that's even possible. I hope you learn from this. That was cool. That was pretty tough. That one boss was really difficult. Both of those, two of the first bosses were really difficult. That third one was not so bad. Just avoiding his thunder.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
Ayla, what are you doing here? My brother Travis, he's become obsessed with our father. Somehow he's got in his head that our father had betrayed us when we were children, that he denied us power that was rightfully ours. In retrospect, I see it as a mercy, keeping us from the dark secrets that tormented our father's existence, nightmares of events that he cannot scour from memory. But Travis does not see it that way. He already harmed himself irrevocably in pursuit of our father, and has shown no sign of stopping. He believed that we should do this together, but I refused to be a part of it. However, this obsession has gone on long enough, and I feel a familiar responsibility towards putting a stop to this madness. I've tracked Travis as far as here, but the trail has gone cold. I know of several leads to pursue, and now that you are here, perhaps you could help me out. You could search the ruins of the Malmoth outskirts to the north of here for any sign of Travis. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Look for any tomes or notes left behind with taunting messages written for me. Travis loves the theatrics. I'll look for his clues. How did you get all the way out here on your own? Don't underestimate a girl's desire to see the world. I can take care of myself, and I know ways to get around that you may not consider. Left your husband behind, Oliver? You'll understand in time. He's a good man, but he has a very narrow view of the world that doesn't leave much room for its wonders and dangers. This was a terrible map to explore. Just one big plane. I don't want to go that way. Collect 100 lore notes. We are as lost children, alone, purposeless, gazing into the darkness with only faith as our guide. We flay our flesh and paint the world in blood as we desperately seek clarity from the depths of the void, but there is no answer. We beseech you, fiends of the void, heed our call and bathe this world in shadow. Come forth, progenitor of darkness, guide the children of blood to new glory, and we may all become one with Cathan. Guide us, Ketzul, so that we may purge this world of the faithless. An Aether Steel Bolt.
Got any more scrap metal? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Oh, I got a safe spot right here. Maybe. Your sister, again I find myself at a loss of words. Why is it that you defy your very blood? Why do you forsake your brother when I am so close to the truth? But no matter, I shall tear it out of our father's dying breath, with or without you. If you are reading this, then you are again too late, for I have again ventured where the dead dare not, where the blood of the living is joined with the Master. The time to join me is past, Dela. Turn back, for where I go you cannot follow. Level up, level 93.
Well, here we are, Malma, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slip hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us.
What do we do now?
Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
Burning Smith. What can he do? Ethereal mutagen. Now hold on. Let's see. What do we need to transmute stuff?
Got something you need stashed?
No, we need Eldritch Essence. We need Eldritch Essence.
You're here.
Quest.
Splendid. I have some good news. I dare say I may have finally deciphered the mess of notes you brought me from Hargate's laboratory. It may be just the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Great, what is it?
What you see before you is an aether crystal, but not just any crystal. I've attuned it precisely to the specifications within Hargate's notes. Based on what I've uncovered, I may have stumbled upon a way to reverse the energies within the crystal and force it to release all of the tainted energies within. In theory, I should be able to do the same to living tissue. In theory. But let's begin with a simpler experiment, just the crystal itself.
Give it a try.
It appears the crystal was not as stable as I had hoped. Oh dear. Oh, there goes another finger. Are you all right? No matter. Look. The crystal has lost its aether hue and is now a magnificent, stable purple. Perhaps it is not the breakthrough we needed, but it is a step in the correct trajectory. With more research and perhaps some gloves, I may be able to reverse ethereal mutations after all. The exothermic results were undesirable, but there's still hope. Yes, most certainly not a dead end. I've considered exposing Darla to the effects of the crystal, but she was most unaccommodating. I suppose I'll begin by sneaking a rodent out of Edwin's kitchen, observe the long-term effects of exposure to the crystal's energies, then attempt a reversal. In a contained environment, of course.
Just don't kill us all.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Any luck out there? Is this what you're looking for? Let's see what you found. Dela reads it over. Yes, this is definitely from Dravis, that bastard. What now? Dravis is right. I cannot follow him into the void. Not without debilitating sickness and an overwhelming desire to mutilate my flesh and tear out my eyes. What? We don't all handle exposure to the void equally. Given that you were here and you hadn't arrived by the method I use, you must handle yourself better than I could within that forsaken reality. Dravis taunting me to follow him there is either some sort of cruel joke, or he knows that somebody is helping me. Neither is very comforting. There's only one chthonic rift in Morndale, and it leads into the Cinder Wastes. If Dravis really is this reckless, then that is the only place he could have gone. Please investigate this lead for me, as I cannot. If you do, I will give you something in return that's sure to make the risks worthwhile. I've been there. I found only his minions. So I knew I would follow. And the notes he's been leaving me are not just his suspicions. Somehow he knows, and he wants me dead? Or perhaps he's testing me. Is there anything else you found? Anything at all could serve as a clue? I did find something on his thrall. Lay's heart. I'll keep this dagger, I think. I've never seen a flower quite like this, but it cannot be a coincidence. Dravis is still bitter after our last encounter. The note on the flower confirms that. I will have to investigate further. Thank you for your assistance. You've been a tremendous help. I said I would make this worthwhile to you, and I intend to deliver. Here's the blade of my brother Dravis. He abandoned it during our last encounter. It is heavily enchanted, crafted for him by our father. It would be a joy to see Blazeheart serving a worthwhile cause once more. I have some questions. I'm sure you do. Is Dravis really a threat to your father? I cannot say for sure, but he seems convinced that he is, given his relentless pursuit. My father was powerful, the most powerful mage I had ever known, but Dravis has done some deplorable things in order to catch up. I have another question. What will you do now? With Dravis traveling through the void, it is impossible to say where he will end up next. I have some ideas as to where he hopes to be, so perhaps I will find him there, along with these mysterious flowers. Thank you for your assistance, but unfortunately I'll have to take it from here on my own. Are you sure you can handle him by yourself? I've learned some tricks of my own. That story about the Weeping Willow, it really happened, though I did not give you the ending. It was a drawn-out battle for our very lives, but in the end I had Dravis disarmed, and the tip of my sword at his throat. Unfortunately, he also learned a few things since we last saw each other. Dravis stunned me with a cloud of vile magic that I quickly worked to dispel. By the time the haze had lifted, he was gone. His sword the only reminder of our meeting. You seem rather secretive about your father. He left us when we were still children and never returned, but I don't feel particularly protective of him. Honestly, there's so much misinformation out there. I'm not sure what to believe and what is myth. I know that he's a powerful mage and that he learned things about the arcane in his lifetime that most only dream of. He's also done some regrettable things in his day, things that Dravis now pursues. Regrettable things? He taught us some rudimentary magic. He warned us of abusing it. In the past, he had used people, often unwillingly, as sources of power, even as conduits for his rituals. He did not hold anything back. He wanted us to know that magic is often ugly and can be misused in the wrong hands.
The flesh is weak.
Good luck, Monk. I gotta run. Okay, OBS. I'll see you later, man. Okay, explored this whole area. Yeah, let's go back and sell our stuff. Alright guys, I gotta take a break real quick. I'll be right back in about 4 or 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Was 3% max all resistances? I'll keep this. Maybe I'll keep that too. Hi, Sherry. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Sherry. Hope you're good. Ooh, this shield. +1 to all skills and soldier. Keep that shield.
it to good use.
What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, let's go to Homestead and get some dynamite real quick.
I do the best I can with what I've got. Go on now.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
I do the best I can with what I've got. Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay, let's keep going. Now we are into Malmouth. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 districts here. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna sell all these things real quick.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. Okay, sewer pipe. Malmouth sewers.
I think that last zone, the Malmouth Outskirts, was the zone I liked the least so far in the whole playthrough. Pretty annoying to navigate and explore the whole zone. I like this zone. Collapsed tunnel has blocked off this portion of the sewers. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. Or the barricade. Treacherous domain. Like he enraged. Lake Galacros, the mountain, on ultimate difficulty.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here?
I've been sent here to help.
Eh? You and what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the fleshworks.
What is this place?
As far as I know, we're the last pocket of free people in our once grand city. Most of us, including myself, are remnants of the city guard. We do our best to survive, mostly by scavenging where the ethereals are thinnest. But those opportunities are quickly becoming few and far between.
The Black Legion is on its way.
The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here? The docks are destroyed. Aether fire surrounds us.
The way is secure. We just need a way inside the city.
I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
Sounds like a start.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance, then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me.
Wolfer mentioned bridge controls.
Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
I'll make sure the bridge is lowered.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
Alright, what is it?
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Alright, I will destroy the wagons. We're so close to getting level 94. I just want to hit level 94 real quick. So I can get better gear before doing this zone. What's my health regen at? 954. Your hideout.
And you are?
I'm with the Black Legion, here to help.
The Black Legion? Where were they when the city burned? Where were they when our people were forced to flee into the sewers? Where were they when we watched our children get turned into monsters?
I'm sorry, the attacks happened everywhere.
That may be true, but do not expect me to leap for joy because of empty gestures. If you are here to help, then act.
Farewell.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
These heathenist fiends have no respect for a hard-working man. Who's that? Those damn things up in the city. First they tore my shop. I had to work out of a tent. Then they came and tore up my tent. Dented and bent all my damn tools, even put out my fire. That thing's been burning for 20 years. Now I'm left to hide in the sewer with not a single tool to my name. What am I supposed to do? Sure, the resistance could use some help. Look now, when it comes down to it, I'll do whatever it takes to help out. Without a good tool and a hot flame, there really ain't much I can do. That's what happens when you spend 30 years learning how to pound iron. Once I get a fire going, then I'll be able to help. Find you a place to work.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
You come over here to make me go back and play with the other kids? No, what's wrong with the other kids? They're evil. You guys keep making fun of me because my parents are dead. Dad says my mommy is a monster now and she's gonna come get me when I sleep. Pretty terrible, but you're safe down here. What do you mean? Is mommy really a monster? Is she coming to get me? No, the other kids are lying to you. Really think so? Doesn't matter anyway. They're never gonna stop making fun of me. I'll talk to them. You would do that? No one likes a bully. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants with your armor and weapons. Look at style like everybody else. I need to stop making fun of Eroline. Oh yeah, and what are you going to do about it? You can't touch me. My dad is part of the Crown Hill Enclave. How about I bring you up to the surface with me? You wouldn't. You can't. Leave Eroline alone or I will. Whatever, I'll leave Eroline alone. Dad says he saw you talking to that crybaby Eroline. She's from the Candle District, you know. You need to stop making fun of her. Oh yeah, and what if I don't? Maybe I'll leave you in the Candle District for the monsters. You can't do that, I'll tell on you. No one would know. Yes, they would. You better behave. Just behave. Well, what do you know? A soldier. Old Gurun can smell a fellow soldier even down in this filthy hole. You're a soldier? You bet your dirty boots Gurun's a soldier, was a soldier. Back before he got so damned old and, but they kicked him out of the city guard for fighting too much. Or was it the drinking? Both, I imagine. We got a funny one here. That's alright, you have your laugh at old Gurun's expense. Tell you what though, Gurun's still got some fight left in his old bones. Who's Gurun? Why, that's me, you soggy old rat. Rag. You ain't never heard of Gurun? Gurun the Stalwart. Gurun Hammerfist. Gurun the Unstoppable. I'm Gurun. Gurun is me. Doesn't ring a bell. Well, Gurun's the old drunk is all they call me these days. But I ain't had a drink since the city was attacked. Who needs the sauce with all of this madness going around? Thought maybe the city guard could use my skills, so I put down the bottle. Used to be a soldier, you know, or did I tell you that already? Don't make no difference. You weren't soldier and that made me famous anyway. I was also the best damn bar fighter the city ever saw. You were legendary for getting into bar fights? I bet your hide I was. There weren't a man in this city could stop Gurun in his prime. So what happened? Well, it's a long story, but let's just say there was one fight old Gurun didn't win. Thought you were unstoppable. Well, there weren't no man that beat Gurun, it was the bottle. Side effect of fighting in bars, I guess. He's a mean mistress, the bottle. Will make a strong man weak and a weak man think he can conquer the world. You see, things went pretty bad for old Gurun after the captain of the guard found him all sauced up, trying to sneak his way back into the barracks. Long story short, Gurun's been living down here ever since. I mean, since the Ethereals attacked? No, ain't you listening? This here's Gurun's house. Been living down here for years. Who you think it was that told Karinia about this place? So you rescued all these people? Suppose you could say that. But I don't think the city guard would admit an old drunk had helped him out. See, you aren't so useless after all. Do you hear that? Tell me you can hear it too. I don't hear anything. I must be going crazy. I can hear it so clearly. An old woman speaking to me as if she was right here with us. What does she say? I don't know the language she's speaking, but I feel like she's calling to me. I see her in my dreams too. I don't know what to do to rid myself of her. Maybe you should try talking back. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Then everyone else down here will think I'm crazy. Don't worry about them. We hope you're here to help, otherwise we don't really need another mouth to feed. Is it bad down here? Well, I suppose we're safe. That's as much as anyone can ask for after the attack on the surface. But I don't think I'll live through another one of that old drunk stories. Whose stories? Gurun. He fancies himself some sort of hero because he got into a few bar fights when he was younger. Must have been a long time before I was born because I've never heard of him. The way he talks, I'm starting to think that they should send him up to the surface to take back the city. I have half a mind to head up there myself just to get away from him. I'm headed up there. I could use some help. I wasn't really serious. Don't think I'd be of any use. I'm handy with a tool and keen with needle and thread. But I don't think that I'd be any good in a fight. There's only one way to find out. Alright, I get the point. I just like having something to complain about. Keeps my mind off what's going on up above. By all means, complain away. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed beyond this point until Karina gives the go-ahead. I need to get deeper into the city. We're not jeopardizing our operation because of one person. Karina says nobody goes and nobody goes. What's this way anyway? A war zone. The Steel Cap District. Used to be the city's center of industry and one of Cairn's largest shipping ports. Now it's just a pile of rubble for the most part. We held a fortification up there until a couple weeks ago. The ethereal scum made a big push. It surprised us in the middle of the night. We were overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. Without Karina, we would have been doomed. He took command and ordered a full retreat down here into the sewers, and found this place for us to hide. I think we can hold it well enough, but if we really want to fight back, we need to retake our base up there. If you want to get up there, you need to speak to Karina. Okay, I'll go find her. I want to level and redo my gear before I do the Malmo City. Jeez, there's like no mobs here. Seal of Destruction. Okay, this totem should bring us to level 94. There it is, level 94. Seal of the Night. Okay, now we're going to spend some time upgrading our gear.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay, now the fun part, upgrading our gear. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What are we going to use here? We have one pair of legs. Wait, these aren't all 94.
What brings you to my forge?
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, we've got a bunch of shields here. Couple gloves. Couple boots. One shoulder, and one belt, and two weapons. Yeah, let's look at these boots. Our armor rating is 2,788 to start with. And not these boots. Not these boots either. We'll use these ones. Gives us max movement speed.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, that's better boots.
It's safe with me. Promise. I'll keep an eye out for this.
Look at the gloves here. I don't think these ones. Internal trauma. Is that a skill we're using? No. Probably not those gloves. How about these? Maybe these ones. How about these? No, not these. Lose a lot of health. Maybe these ones.
I'll keep your stash safe. Got something you need stashed?
Now these shoulders, are these better? A lot more resistances. See, we might lose some life though. Yeah, we lose a lot of life. But we gain a lot of resistance. Not the best belt, but it might be okay for now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
We gain life and armor.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, let's look at the shield now. This is a really nice shield.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, this is a better one than this.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I'll keep it stashed safe.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Ooh. 35% chance to block 1500 damage. And +1 to all skills in soldier. Maybe that one.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You see anything you like? Put it to good use.
We'll use one of these 3 shields.
Got something you need stashed?
And one of these 2 weapons. Out of curiosity, let's see how our damage changes. It goes down. We'll keep the metal then. This ring. I don't think we'll use that ring. This amulet. We're not going to use the amulet either. Okay. Let's see the amulet. We'll keep this amulet though. We might use it later on. Okay, for the shield. Let's see which one of these makes our damage go up. 23,000 for that. $29,000 for that. 21,000 for that. Okay, so not this one. These are both good shields. One gives a lot more damage. But this one gives a lot more skills. And resistances. A lot more damage. Let's see, how many skills do we have in Soldier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 18 points into Soldier. And 3 into Haven we're using as well. 21 points. And resistances. And more health. That's a lot more damage.
Goodbye, for now.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. We'll scrap metal.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Like 25% more damage.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I think I'm gonna go with the less damaged one for now. Gives me a lot more resistances. Okay, let's see the weapon. This also gives +1 to all skills in soldier. This gives +1 to all skills in Oathkeeper. Alright, let's see. This one is 27k and this one is 28k. Not a big difference. I think we're going to use Targos. Although this gives +1 to all skills in Oathkeeper. We use that and this shield. We're at 34k.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
got something you need stashed?
So this is 34K. And this is 27K. Maybe we'll do it like this.
Got something neat stashed.
Got a really low roll on the health. Otherwise, this would be pretty good. Okay, I think we'll keep it like this.
I'll keep your stash safe.
We'll use this shield instead. No, we'll use this one. Alright. We're gonna replace the shield anyway when we get the Markovian set. So I guess we'll go with actually, let's look at the Markovian shield on Grim Tools real quick. Is Pierce and Chaos Resistance. Pierce and Chaos Resistance. Okay.
Got something you need stashed.
We'll keep this one. It's more like the Markovian set one. This is so much damage, though. Oh, forget it. We'll just use this one. Okay. Alright, that's good. Well, let's look at how we're gonna do fix our pierce. Ah, we can use spell scorch plating. We have that. Maybe we can make Titan plating too. Maybe we can. Let's see.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. Got any more scrap metal?
We can make Titan plating. Okay, we're gonna use the other shield.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay.
I'll hold on to that for
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent. Got any more scrap metal?
We need to get some Ugden Bloom. We have a Seal of Blades. Okay, let's make 2 Titan platings. Need imbued silver. Congrats on 94. Thanks, Valiant. Okay. A bit better. Now we need to get some more Ugdenbog stuff. Now our reflected damage should be a lot less. Reflect resistance 100. Okay. Now we can't take reflect damage anymore. We're actually 9% over. And our armor went up quite a bit as well. So did our life. What did our defensive ability? You just need to get 7 more Ugden Bloom.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Isn't there something here for... Put this on for now. Okay, there we go. Piercing is capped. Wait, where do we get the Venom Guard powder from? On the rovers. Let's go get some more of that real quick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Thanks, Valiant. Yeah, congrats on 94. Now we are upgrading all our weapons and gear from the stuff that I'd found earlier. We're level 94. We've been upgrading it a bit here. And it's looking pretty good.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Need a mark of Mogdragon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I don't know why I always go to him.
What brings you to my forge?
Okay, we've got the mark of Mogdragon on here.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed?
Can we make living armor? Nope. Wow, slow work day today, really? Okay. Yeah, Valiant.
Don't get killed out there.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, we are way overcapped on everything. Except for piercing, which we'll fix soon. We just need to get some Ugden Bloom. 7 of them.
Go on now.
Okay, where's the farming route? Okay. Get some Ugden Bloom. Where is it? There's one. There's one. There's two. There's a stump here somewhere. Maybe not. Nice, two didn't bloom from that. Turtle shell has reached maximum rank. Is it here? Oh, it's here. I don't see it. There. Yeah. Legendary medal. We need one more.
See what's left of my wares.
Now let's make a seal of blades.
To my forge.
Okay, let's look at our devotions now. Make sure they're all linked up. Okay, let's see. Enter's Bulwark. Righteous Fervor. Field Command. Markovian's Advantage. Presence of Virtue. Void Ward. Whirling Blades. Okay. All right, there we go. We are now tank. Very tanky. Let's see where our shield block is at. Against the block, 77%. And we've got 100% reflect resist. 71% freeze resist. Lost a lot of retaliation. Looks like. The other shield will give us a lot more damage.
I'll keep you stuff safe. It's safe with me, promise.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Put it to good use. I do the best I can with what I've got. Go on now.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me, promise.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, the only thing we're lacking is aether resistance a little bit. But we're doing a lot more damage. I think we'll keep this setup we've got now. Okay, that's it. We're good. We're good to go.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, that's a bit better. And we're not overcapped too much with chaos either anymore. Okay, that's better. We just need to get some scorched plating and put that onto our belt. That's okay for now. All of a sudden our retaliation went up to 45,000 from 20,000. Wow. Okay. The shield like doubles for retaliation.
It's safe with me, I promise.
Okay, guys. Been 9 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Okay, I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes. And when I come back, we'll continue with the story. I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Got myself a toxic waste. Hazardously sour candy. Let's have one. Sour.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Sour candy. Get back, you fiend, or I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. Yours? What do you mean? I mean, you're not going anywhere near them. I'm down. I don't mean any harm. And what? I'm supposed to trust you with all those things roaming around out there, collecting children, doing God knows what with them? You could be one of them for all I know. I'm not one of the monsters. I suppose you came here to save us or something like that? There's a refuge in the sewers. I can get you there. Just like that. You run in here and expect me to let you take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since the night the city was attacked. And I'm not about to put them in someone else's hands. Not now, not after all we've been through. What choice do you have? What choice do we have? I don't know. I suppose you're right. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Maybe a little faith in humanity is all we've got left. How do you plan to get us out of here? I can open a rift gate. But what? No way. There's no way we're going in one of those things. We'll be fine. Hey, it's Ixie. Man, I forgot how cool Grim Dawn is. Just bought the new DLC like 5 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing. I'm not at the new DLC at all. I haven't done any of the DLCs. This is my first one. I'm playing on hardcore too, but I guess beat the main campaign. I think it was yesterday. And then today I've been doing the DLC, Ashes of Malmuth. And been having a lot of fun with it. Been a year or so since you last played, so you've forgotten a lot of it. Yeah, it's been... The last time I played this was about 7 years ago. Other than this playthrough, which today's stream number 11, I think. Yeah, this is stream number 11 of this playthrough. But I guess I've added like over 100 hours I've been playing now with this character. Having a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying my playthrough. I just hit level 94. Yeah, there's a lot of people that still play. My character's feeling really strong now. I just hit level 94 and upgraded a bunch of my gear. Level 94. Gear. 94 is the level you need to be to equip the highest level gear. I just finished doing that about 15 minutes ago. Oh, you'd rather the quest text be transparent? Let's see. Oh, I don't mind this. This is okay. I like it the way it is. I don't remember it how it was before, though. Knight's Helm. Oh, you mean on the right-hand side? Not a fan of the black background behind the text. I didn't notice that until you said it. How interesting. You can hide the quest text if you want to from the quest log. You can toggle it off. But I don't know that you can toggle off the black background behind it. You can just toggle off the quest. Like you can only look at specific quests if you want to. I've got some more quests than this, but can't go that way. But I'm only showing the quests for Malmouth. Ashes of Malmouth expansion. Yeah, I've really been enjoying my playthrough of this. I've been having a blast. The game is a lot of fun. It'll be a little while before hitting the new stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I still have to do Forgotten Gods and the rest of this one before hitting Bang's Vasterkarn. I don't mind. I'll be taking it slow. This is hardcore too, so I don't want to die, right? I put so much time into this character. Same, you enjoy the grind, yeah. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it too. Oh, can't go that way. You know what kind of... You love the music here? Yeah. The music in this zone is really calm, mellow, really good sounding. Play Bolog, Keeper of the Gates at the Malmouth Bridge on Ultimate Difficulty. Hold on, I want to go see what's over there. That little section. I've been exploring the maps 100% fully. There's lever. Yeah, I'm gonna get that lever in a second, Alex. I'm just gonna go see what's over here real quick. The OCD in you also makes you explore the whole map. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's OCD for me, but I guess like I'm enjoying playing everything. I feel like if I ever have to come back into the zone, which probably won't happen, I'll probably end up dying before that happens, but yeah. If this was a softcore character, it might make sense to explore everything more. Because if I die, I'll just have to do it all over again. I think if I die, my next playthrough is not going to be exploring everything fully. Okay, I opened it. Okay, they came.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
We found survivors in the sewers.
I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
All right. They have different shields on. Interesting. All three of them are using a different type of shield. Same weapon. 3 different types of shields. That's interesting. That's a neat detail. The new harder Ascendant game mode sounds interesting. Yeah, you can't do that, Hixie, until you reach level 100. Locked behind hitting max level. But you don't have to restart the game mode again. You just toggle it on and off in ultimate mode. You can, like, all the progress you do in ultimate counts. So it's the same progress. You just toggle the Ascendant mode on and off. Yeah, see, you've explored all this and all of the other maps too. Used to love fighting the Nemesis bosses in Ultimate. I fought a Nemesis boss yesterday. I was playing offline, and I fought my first Nemesis boss in the Warden's cellar in Act 1, and it almost killed me. It was pretty good though, but I'm a lot tankier now, so I think I can probably do okay with it. Now, why isn't... %100% chance of activating. I guess it activates on hit, maybe? Or on damage, or on anything, I guess, maybe.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But have you sabotaged the ethereal efforts in the Candle District?
It is done. The wagons are destroyed.
You figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep
Foolish
and the
hunger has
wagons
reached
destroyed all in
maximum
one
rank.
day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts. It's the least I could do in return.
Just doing my part.
I can't believe the Black Legion is actually here. Maybe we stand a chance after all. Maybe Malmeth will be free of this infestation.
Not over yet. Journal of Inquisitor Creed, 10th entry. taken has forged a path from Burwich through the Gloomwald and descended again into the very void itself to resurface with none other than Ulgrim. I find it impossible now to dismiss the idea that he is indeed the Ulgrim of legend and an immortal ascendant. As much as I am grateful to have such a powerful ally in this war, I cannot help but feel a little on edge when he is present. Between Ulgrim and the recent rumors of Mogdragon, I am concerned that other divinities may also be involving themselves in worldly affairs, as it is said they did more commonly in ancient times. This leads me back to the lingering mystery of Kaiman. It is apparent that he and his followers are drawing power from some godlike force, but who or what? I am very doubtful of Kaiman's claims that it is Empyrean that guides him, as he initially suggested. The power I sensed in Kaiman's emissary to Homestead had a feeling of malevolence to it. Kaiman was once a Brethren Inquisitor, but he went rogue in the years before the Grim Dawn. He's clearly not ethereal, but I fear he's entered into some manner of dark pact with an unknown power. Certainly if Empyrean, the high god of legend, returned to Cairn, power such as that would be felt on a larger scale than merely one raving fanatic leading a group of vagabonds. Nonetheless, whatever entity is behind Kaiman's chosen, clearly it does not possess significant power, and I am troubled, not knowing its identity or motivations. +1 to all skills in Soldier. This looks like this might be better.
You see anything you like? Iron well spent.
I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth.
What's our plan? I've got some questions first. Oops. Did you speak to Ulgrim? I did, and I'm relieved to see that he is alright, though understandably a bit shaken by the ordeal. There's much to Ulgrim that he refuses to share. I have my theories, but no matter what the truth is, getting him out of the void was for everybody's benefit. If he had died, it would have been a terrible loss. But if he was corrupted, I dread to think of what he would have been capable of. How are things in Devil's Crossing? I left a small contingent of troops behind in case there's another attack, but so far things have remained calm. It will take some effort to remove that colossal hulk from the prison and clean up the carnage. They are tough people over in Devil's Crossing. They'll recover from this. What's your take on the situation here? Karinia has provided some valuable intel on ethereal activities, but there's more I must learn before I can make a full assessment. It appears that the ethereals are most heavily concentrated up in Crown Hill, the district formerly occupied by the aristocracy and heads of government. A vast infestation of flesh and aether that the people here have called the Fleshworks is growing in Crown Hill and rapidly spreading to other parts of the city. It is a safe bet that this master flesh that controls the ethereals here is present within it. Ultimately, that is our target. What's our plan again?
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it can serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
I'll join the attack. I'm sorry about what happened back there. I was scared and tired. I've done so much to protect these little kiddos. Thought of something bad happening to them just got the better of me. I understand. They aren't my kids, you know. I don't know whose kids they are. I imagine their parents were killed when the attack started. They've been with me since the first night, but neither of them has said a word about their family. Take good care of them. Humor grins at you, showing a few missing teeth. Stay safe, kid. Lisa smiles at you. Stay safe, kid. Thank you for bringing us here. I'm glad I didn't let my paranoia get the best of me. Glad I could help. Okay, guys, I think this is a good place to stop for the stream. I think I might come back with another stream a little bit later on. I'm going to stop and eat, go have some lunch. And maybe I'll stream again. But I'll stream tomorrow for sure when I wake up. I've been up since like 3 this morning streaming. So I'm going to take a break for a while. It's still early in the day though, so I might come back with another stream for another 4 or 5 hours after this, a little bit later on. But we made a lot of progress today. Our character is looking really good. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. It's looking really good. Average item level is 79 now. Very cool. What's our lively chat? Only 5%. Am I missing something? That's not a lot of life leech. Let's do one change real quick before we end the stream. Music is really good in this zone. I like it.
Need something broken down? Goodbye.
Got something you need stashed?
There we go. 22,200 health. $1439 physique. Okay, cool. Alright guys. So thanks for watching everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Till then my friends, peace out. I'll be back again with this soon guys.